Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Super electromagnetic fields. I have to hack into my own computer? What? Capture software rating too low to hack. Oh, I can't even hack it. Wait. Okay, what do I actually have? Let's go. Pistol, tranq rifle. Gain a temporary increase of 25 health points up to maximum 200. which will increase the health bar above its usual maximum of 100 if the health bars are at full. Once these extra points have been depleted, they will not regenerate. Okay. I have 2 practice points. See through walls. Protects against concussion grenades. Know exactly when any combatants will drop out of their alarm state and return to a relaxed standing. Take down 2 opponents at once. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Protects against harmful gases, sprint for longer. Immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. 2 extra seconds. 5 seconds to sprint, that's a lot. Hack level 2 terminals. Disable turrets linked to security helps return them against their allies. Disable robots linked to it, turn them against allies. Increase chance of detection. Protects from damage. Damage from 15. 30. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. Become visible for a short time. Regulates the rate at which energy is consumed while cloaking. Energy consumption, energy consumption. Displays stealth-related information such as cones of vision, last known location allows. Okay. Let's do doubles the radar's range. Visually acquiring them is no longer required. Let's do the social enhancer. Analyze people and persuade them into following certain courses of action. The Emotional Intelligence Enhancer combines several systems, including an optical polygraph, a personality analyzer, and synthetic pheromones propagator. The optical polygraph indicates whether the user is swaying a target to his or her out of the way. Is swaying a target to his or her way of thinking by reading involuntary reactions like blush response, pupil dilation, and increased heart rate. The personality analyzer displays helpful insights about the personality whom the user is dealing with. The synthetic pheromones propagator increases bioengineered pheromones designed to influence behavior. As the subject talks, keep track of the number of times its personality type, alpha, beta, omega, lights up in the meter. When prompted, select the pheromone most likely to influence it. Very interesting.
Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
The objective screen details.
Oh, yep, I know. Alright. So, what am I... Where's the map? Oh. Media log, mission log. It's, oh, I see. So blue is side quests, orange is main quests. So let's do Limb Clinic and this one. And that one. Why not?
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when do we take orders from David Sarah? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. I got nothing to say to you. More like there was something illegal in there they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
So I can only run for about 2.5 seconds. So, Limb Clinic's here. Let's go there first.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be on neuropazine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Added 5K credits. What?
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Typhoon ammo. I can't sell. So what does this do? Hippo stim. Okay, increase health. Punch 3 energy cells in full. Kill enemies in a 360-degree arc. Typhoon explosion system augmentation. Or Praxis kit. I got one.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Dr.
I like the extra energy cell. Hack level 2 terminals. Smart vision. Take down opponents. Fall damage. Can't use any of these. Cybernetic leg. Jump up. So high jump, sprint faster, run and walk silently. That sounds very cool. Can I sell to her?
Have you changed your mind? As you wish. Take care of yourself.
Yes, I can.
Never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow.
In the organic model, normal vision
Not
begins
long
when light
enough,
enters
but
the
you
eyes,
might
lens moves through
afterwards
to strike
when
specialized light-receiving photoreceptors cells coating the retina, called rods and cones. These cells convert light into electrochemical impulses that are sent down the optic nerve into the sense centers of the human brain. In healthy subjects, the eye can function well for many years, but retinal diseases like age-related macular degeneration and retinitis pigmentosa destroy vision by annihilating these important cellular matrices. A visual prosthetic, what some might colloquially call A bionic eye is a form of neural prosthesis intended to partially restore lost vision in a patient suffering from one of the aforementioned afflictions, or to amplify and enrich the existing vision capacity of a healthy subject. Darrow Industries' refinement of this technology does away with the need for an external camera to implant relay system, instead reducing the extrinsic hardware to a single biochip directly inserted into the retinal zone of the eye. Very cool. Of course, appreciate Mr. Sarah's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails, but that is as far as I will go for now. Whatever augmentation he decides to acquire will be his choice, and his alone. The patient and not the employer will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. I believe you have misconstrued Mr. Sarah's intent, Vera. He only wanted to give your patient some general medical advice. An inspection team from the WHO will be paying a visit to your limb clinic within next week. Treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. Who guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Any negative evaluation will seriously or severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding. Oh, Adam Jensen. Blood type O, origin negative, no allergies, family history unknown, adopted age 5, no papers. Has demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, repossession of facility or faculties, post-traumatic memory retention, unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites, unique autoimmune disorder, may indicate he will not require neuropathy injections anytime soon. On previous operation, 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm, and legs replaced at behest of full replacement of chest and left arm. Right arm and legs replaced at behest of employer. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. Okay, so he took my legs off and my right arm. Just because. Cover speed being unknown at the time, patient was also pre-fitted with PDOT biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion to reduce need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. Ooh, nice.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
I do, yes. I want to sell... stun darts. So those. So I like the rifle, trank rifle. Silent sniper 17. It's so much. The ammos does this take? 10 millimeter. Ooh, damage upgrade. Shotgun. Mine template. Automatic. Well, automatic hacking device. Select like a grenade and throw on a terminal to unlock it. Keypads, computers, security hubs, alarm panels.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
This takes up so much room. So, trank darts go in here. I got so much machine pistol ammo. I don't really need it. Combat rifle. How can I do this without... No better. The myth of human augmentation by William Taggart. Humankind has always sought to improve itself. From the earliest iterations of civilization, we improved our minds through education and the pursuit of knowledge, our souls through the quest of spiritual truth, and our bodies through the eradication of disease and hunger. You'll forgive me, perhaps, when I dare say that the human being is a divine engine. It is the ultimate expression of life on our earth, and so it is the most precious and sacred thing. Humanity is what we have. It is what we are. But that purity falls beneath a shadow. And that shadow is greed. It is weakness. The power is at our fingertips to replace flesh with steel and plastic. But the truth is this: for each piece of yourself you surrender, your humanity dies a little more. You are no better. Alright, let's
How may I be of service?
let's sell our machine pistol and all of our machine pistol ammo.
See you.
So now oh! How far back am I? If it's just out of the limb clinic, that's fine. Okay, it's just out of the limb clinic.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
You got anything you want to... See you soon.
Overly violent?
Overly violent?
Will you be purchasing anything today? Always a pleasure, sir.
What's your pleasure, friend?
I don't need... stun gun.
See you soon.
Actually, what,
How may I be of service?
840... damage upgrade. Start automatic clocking things.
See you soon.
Let's try that.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those arc lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Word.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Pressure. Wait, what is this? Convince Chase to give you the safe code. Pheromones used convince. Charm. Betas can be appealed to, but the low self-esteem of Omegas will make them very suspicious of this kind of approach. Omegas are suspicious of pressure, or susceptible to pressure. Alphas can be appeased, but betas will be angered.
Come on, Chase. You're the good guy, the honest cop. In a police flick, you'd be the straight arrow. You know deep down you want to do what's right. That safe code could mean a lot.
Don't paint me as a hero, Jensen. I'm a regular guy. But you're right, though. I always tried to do the right thing. The code is 7196. But do me a favor. Can you at least try to hack the damn thing before punching in the code? If I'm lucky, it'll be enough to throw them off.
Okay.
Access granted. Mutations, pipe dream, or theory for the future. We've been throwing around the word nanotechnology for decades, and yet despite all of our best efforts, we are only inching closer to that molecular scale frontier where in fact we should be racing towards it. In the decade to come, the enhanced beings, post-humans who are our progeny, will look at the mechanical devices we rudely bolted onto our living flesh or buried inside our gray matter, and they will mock us for our crudity. They will look upon what we have made, the same curiosity, the same disinterest as the pilot of a Vitral helicopter would look upon an ox cart. The future of human augmentation lies in the smallest. In the next 30 years, the molecular frontier will be broken, and the true nanoscalar reprogramming and biological reorientation will be possible. There will be no more tedious instances of severing limbs to replace them with steel proxies. We will drink in these tiny machines, inject them, and be transformed. I need hacking level 2. Level 3. So I should be able to do this now? Oh shit.
Access granted.
Nice. Actually, there was something back here. I'm pretty sure I can hack now.
These limb riots are being organized by the government.
These limb rats! What?
We don't want any more trouble. What will you say when you're kidnapped by a bunch of off-men?
Access granted.
Ammo capacity upgrade. Ooh, I like that. Another couple credits.
Just get away.
Oops. Oh, come on.
Just get away. Please, don't kill me.
Okay, alarm's off. Think I'm okay? Question mark. What if I go in and out of a building? Oh, they don't care. Oh, never mind, they don't care. Whew.
My pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Augmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit.
Access granted.
Okay.
Access granted.
Anti-Aug terrorist at large. The most remember today's hostage taken at Seraph Industries is on the loose. He has been hunted by local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies. A decorated ex-Marine, Ezekiel Zeke Sanders, is the leader of a group of militant pro-human activists known as Purity First. Hostages rescued at Seraph manufacturing plant. Tragedy was averted in Milwaukee Junction this evening as Detroit SWAT teams swept through the Seraph Industries manufacturing plant, freeing workers from pro-human extremists who have been holding them hostage for several hours. It could have been a bloodbath, commented Sergeant Neil Townsend, chief of the tactical unit, but we encountered very little resistance. The operation was a complete success. Townsend's words stand in stark contrast to eyewitness accounts criticizing his team for reacting too slowly. The SWAT team sure took their sweet time. They stood around for hours. Looks like they were afraid to move or something, said an unidentified man. Townsend's department is still deflecting blame for mishandling a similar standoff 2 years ago in Mexican town when a SWAT team killed a 15-year-old teen, igniting a citywide riot. We hope for better things, the past and future of Detroit. Part 6 went out. Ours has been described as a bleak city beset by tension between race, between rich and poor, between humans and augments. While it is true that Detroit never fully recovered from the loss of the motor vehicle industry and aftermath of the oil crash, can we really allow that to be the epitaph for our metropolis? Amid the darkness there is a beacon of light. The forward-looking Seraph Industries have made our city their corporate headquarters after constructing a manufacturing facility here. SI's founder David Seraph hopes that Detroit can once more become a beacon city, a place where reconstruction can set the standard for other places across America. Each day we struggle against the harsh realities of life in our embattled urban wasteland to reach the laudable goal. What you got on here, buddy? A new security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 0002. Do not disclose this code to any non-tenant. Safety concerns all of us. Brian, you there? Yeah.
Hey, no! I know you're here, man! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off?
Brian, you're there? Yeah. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you can get. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Keep a low profile. She's in pain! Neighbors are going to complain to the cops. She needs new paws, please. Brian, you there? Alright, but I don't have much new paws left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Corella? Can you score more NP from him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit. Didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man. But you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street. But hurry. I don't like being out in the open like this. You are the man. Behind the gas station. Got it. Let's put you in here.
Access granted.
What the crossbow arrows? What the what's in here?
Access granted.
I can't even grab the shotgun cartridges. Another shotgun? Oh. In 2011, Blue Water Global, the world leader among PMCs, became the subject of a scandal that altered the landscape of the military contracting community. On the heels of accusations of wrongdoing by its employees in Afghanistan, journalists with the Sentai Shimbun captured images of BG staff engaging in clandestine dealings with insurgents, apparently aimed at prolonging elements of the conflict. The outcry that followed sent shockwaves through the PMC business. Within a year, congressional hearings and a massive fall in shareholder confidence sounded the death knell for Blue Water. Public sentiment turned against PMCs, but the need for them was still very immediate. Sensing an opportunity, Roger Sargent John Volks, founder and CEO of Bell Tower Associates, filled the power vacuum. Bell Tower's untarnished image worked in the corporation's favor, beginning a rise that took it to the top of its industry. Was this security rating 5? Okay, I have to go sell some stuff. I have way too much.
How may I be of service? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okay, much better. Got some room. Okay, we're rocking now. The blackmail footage wasn't on Tindall's computer. He's carrying it with him, but an email on the computer suggests he's going to meet someone behind the abandoned gas station on 2nd Street.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Whatever your reasons, Corella wants out, and it's his right. Blackmail is still blackmail. I won't leave without that footage, Tyndall.
I'll screw the footage. Right now, I've got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I could help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
He sounds just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude. Here's the footage. Guess I gotta face the mess I got myself in. Say what you want. At least I tried.
Huh.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Praxis point. Nice. Okay. What now? To the police station. Oh shit.
I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to, and Picus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb. time to chat?
Damn cops took my life. And I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too.
Hey, one viewer host. Woo!
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity First. From the tarmac
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
An extremely...
Wow.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Now, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Aggressive, excitable, insecure. Feels deep remorse, is looking for absolution for something subject to sudden fits of rage. Situation should be diffused with care.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
You didn't lift a finger for me back then. Why should things be different now? I'm fully aware what I did back then. The call was made, I took the shot. I killed the kid, and nobody else had to carry it. What kind of sick bastard comes around after 2 years and reopens a wound like that?
Wayne, are you getting careless? That empty pill bottle in the trash over there. Didn't you know antipsychotics are included in the Force's zero-tolerance drug policy?
I only need them until I get things sorted out. You can't do this. It's not right to use them against me. They'll fire me if they find out. I'll lose my pension, everything. But you would, wouldn't you? Fine, you're cleared. I'll tell the guys to let you through. But I'll never forget this. That's a promise.
And he's already said that.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
Yeah, well, screw you too. There.
Access granted.
Machine pistol ammo. Holy shit. Okay, I got it here.
Access granted.
Oh. Hacking legend. Captain Ryan Penn, Sergeant Inzel. I'll not be in the building for the next 3 days. I am now being unexpectedly sent to that conference in San Diego. Police and corporate security, methods, integration, and best practices. In the event of emergency, you may gain access to my office with the code 2419. I trust you use your discretion as to what constitutes a sufficient emergency. I further trust your discretion as to which of your other desk sergeants should have this code. The maintenance team is scheduled to come in and fix the hiccups in the ventilation system. You will have to turn off the security grid. Code is 7668. I can be reached in San Diego by calling the Hotel Palma. Attention all patrol officers. The following report comes from one of our CIs in our current stakeout in Derelict Row. The D-Row ballers are packing more firepower lately. I suspect they are stockpiling on their turf, and we are currently assessing the identity of their supplier. All of this still needs to be confirmed officially. No official clashes with the Motor City Bangers recently, but the DRBs have been attacking augmented civilians more than usual. It is my current assumption that we're on the verge of a gang war. Attention all personnel, the John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet. You all know the drill, everyone with blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again.
Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from
test was even about.
That's right. Because when we searched your wallet, we found a Humanity Front business card.
So what? That don't prove shit.
Listen, we got tons of punks like you pretending they're idealists while smashing windows at Lynn. And someone's gonna pay for it.
Y'all didn't see me do nothing, so you can't charge me. I know my rights.
Officer Decker, pick up line 2. Decker, pick up line 2.
Okay. Stun gun darts.
Officer Fowler to the lobby. Officer Fowler to the lobby.
Hear about that shipment we just got in? Canot Technologies?
Cannot. Oh man, you're kidding me. They're finally gonna arm us with the PAPs?
Right, my friend.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? Brooke was trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's friend to call and kill him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD's a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
Access granted.
So I'm allowed to be down here, I think. Too heavy. Take that. That gun. That's a light. Reload speed upgrade. 5mm. I really can't. Oh my god. do I do this? Do I do reload speed combined with tranq rifle? Ooh. Ammo capacity. I can't use that. Damage upgrade. We'll save those for now. Yep.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, man. You can't just barge in here.
This ain't no zoo, you jerk. Besides, if it was, you'd be the freak everyone would come to see.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Let's see what we got around here.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Oh, look at that. Bar, too. Keep that. Global Politics Review, 2026 edition. The European Quagmire. With America's attentions increasingly focused on internal problems, its withdrawal from NATO and the subsequent dissolution of that military-political entity had left Europe without its primary overseas allies, and a vacuum the European Union has struggled to fill. The creation of the replacement for NATO, the European Common Defense Alliance, the ECDA, while far-reaching, remains mired in bureaucratic red tape. Ranged against an increasingly aggressive Russian Federation, the European Union is split between the hawks and the doves who wish to either defrag or appease the reawakening bear. While trying hard to maintain an outward sense of accord, lines of dissent and old rivalries simmer just below the surface across mainland Europe, threatening to make themselves apparent. Tensions over economic factors and the tissue-thin border controls between nations are stressing the bonds between the EU nations towards breaking points.
That's far enough. This is a restricted area.
Okay.
Access granted. Access granted.
Sir, I think I've got a lead on the D-Row Baller's weapon stash. One of the people I've gotten close to was bragging about a hidden space under the floor of an old ruined building deep in derelict row. I know we've discussed this before, but I strongly suggest you reconsider your decision about letting me move in for a closer look. As a matter of fact, I doubt we can afford to wait much longer. Detective Jenny Alexander. Clay, I've been seeing more and more of these augmented gangers encroaching on our security perimeter. They keep it up and the general public may get wind of what's really going on in here. Jackie's gonna be in touch. Give him whatever help he needs. Some sort of gang war going on. Lieutenant LaBouffe. Here's Penn's office. Morning light in the okay, that looks like a romance novel. Interesting. Dedicated terminal laser system.
Access granted.
Captain, following a recent incident at Seraphine Streets, the body of an unidentified male terrorist was delivered to your morgue. You're hereby advised that this corpse has been classified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my people arrive to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep the body isolated, but there is to be no, repeat, no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear. Thank you for your understanding. Joseph Manderley, advisor to the Deputy Administrator. Sir, today marks the second time this year when I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraphine Streets. If there exist some questions about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it to be brought to my attention immediately. Professional courtesy requires a proper explanation. Query: Zeke Sanders. Elgato? Ezekiel Sandoval, 1990. USMC Afghanistan, wounded, medical discharge, reenlisted under Recycle Military Program, operations classified, discharged under Secession Act. Attack on civilians in Glendale Shopping Complex. Remanded into medical custody. Neuroprosthetic Rehabilitation Center, near Camp Topaz, Utah, declared cured 6 months later and released. Leader of an anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group claiming responsibility for numerous acts of break and entering, vandalism, theft, arson, targets all associated with the augmentation industry. Levels of attack consistently involves empty buildings with minimal security personnel, no fatalities. Outstanding warrants. Due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case regarding the terrorist attack on Cyber Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. Jay Manderley. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsy on the victim. This is a critical situation. We must try to keep the information contained as tightly as possible. I'm certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies, and we will act promptly and accordingly. Take that.
Access granted.
Oh, I'm on the backside here.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Can I turn this off from here? Oh. Best not to try.
Access granted.
Surf Industries incident report. Apart from Sarah's chief of security, who is still in critical condition and another lab technician who was lying deep in a coma in the same hospital, the witness to the attack on Seraph. So left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness' deposition or lack thereof. When we first got to see Mr. Hopkins was waited for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but he was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. Situation has been resolved medically. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. The emergency response team. Detective Christopher Chase. Techs are definitely professionals. Details. Quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Sheriff confirms that a new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and/or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme. To my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Detective Gene Skizikowski? Officer. Probable use of unidentified high-tech compound. Details. On examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence, but it just feels odd. Something is off. Name: Megan Reed. Autopsy report. I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME, Dr. Gerald Campbell, and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnosis. Vertebral injuries, vertebrae in the neck area are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Look at your strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck. Heart rate clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Extremely severe burns cover the entirety of the body. Caloric residue has been sent to ChemLab for analysis. Absence of fumes residues and ash on the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. Toxicology report, blood ethanol not detected, no drugs. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping in the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject deceased. Megan Reed, lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. The thing is, I have to bury the truth, not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected, for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it's gotten bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If this ever came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for the day.
But don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. We detectives, even the
Oh,
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. You hiding?
Get lost.
Access granted.
Where am I now?
Access granted.
Oh, I'm back in the... Oh. Okay.
Now that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look.
What's my inventory looking like? Full. Full AF.
Get what happened here.
What's up?
Jensen, what the hell are you
See it
doing?
on the news? Eliza mentioned.
Shut down the legal rally.
Whew. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Oh, I gotta find Wagner's office. That's right. Wagner. Where would Wagner's office be? Apparently, you can go into the sewers from the police station. They have access to it.
Back again to Detroit.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why.
I don't think this isn't Wagner.
Access granted.
Hold it! That's as far as you go.
I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
Second Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters.
Okay, it seems to actually be upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. This way.
Access granted. Access granted.
Hello, Hello, Detective Wagner. I'm a colleague at the 76th Precinct, and it has come to my attention that you are one of the investigators on the Seraph Industries attacks a couple of months ago. I'm currently assigned to the Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you are aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet with you and get your input on your investigation, so we can cross-reference evidence interviews. Just a quick message to thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. We won't forget this. Carol, that Detroit, I'm gonna say. Homeland Security is finally ready to start training courses, so next week every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderly. The go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. We got a problem. You wrote, are you fucking retarded? What? Do you always want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox. You don't never ever leave written evidence, you stupid bastard. Anyway, grow some balls. Lopez, do I have to do everything? Some of them cats we stomped near the turf in City A are still coming around. I thought we had a deal, man. I'll let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them fucks out of my way so I can make the extra cheese dealing the stuff in the first place. Uh-oh.
Access granted.
Ballers. Sup, officer? I might have some info you might want on your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the gas in a storage unit in the road. There's a top cat, DRB lieutenant, one bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got the code to that storage on one of them pocket itches. One other thing, if you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near Chiron building. They put some soldiers there. Now that's 2 tips. 2, so I want twice my usual CI rate. If you fuck me over on this, you can forget my help in the future. Munchies. You whoring now. Hey Jenny, I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you there on the corner dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs, though. What the fuck? I assume you were working undercover. If not, please disregard invitation. Hank the Tank. Scowling mask down there. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. So, I've got 2 practices. Let's see what I can do here. Fall from any height without fear of injury. That was pretty cool.
I'm sitting here, just me and my techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic bed.
Oh, what the? Oh my. What the?
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Can't see him.
Please don't kill me. Damn cops. I hate them. Ah!
So leaving the area and coming back makes them not attack.
Perhaps they feared what might be Humanity Front.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Oh, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning, and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
What might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolves.
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
See if I can buy another.
Dr. Chechery, will you be purchasing anything today? Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Nope.
Well, maybe next time. See you then.
What's your pleasure, friend? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict road ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy's nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits a fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with dogs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
What about the undercover assignment? Posting as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession. So the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
You promise not to be too rough, and maybe I'll give you a freebie, sugar. How about a little sugar, baby? Give you a Motown special.
I never let T-Boss people give me with no cards. I find them nasty.
I think they're kind of cool.
Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old men I usually get stuck with.
All the ones hopped up on Z.
Yeah, at least that no-pose drug the Augs take don't make them all uppity and shit.
Card lovers, huh? Each their own, I guess.
Okay.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't got all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Call landlord, place mirror again. Series so-called Elfin Clock, conceived in 1206, was not only the first iteration of a water-powered timepiece capable of accurately registering the hours of the day in their irregular lengths, but also first utilized the aesthetic device of clockwork automata, a chirping bird and human striking a cymbal. The length of the clock's hourly intervals could be programmed by the adjustment of a flow regulator mechanism. Algeciras' later designs, built on his works with hydro-powered automata and detailed in his writings appearing in his Book of Knowledge of Ingenious Mechanical Devices, would include the castle clock. This mechanism is widely regarded by many scholars as history's first programmable mechanical, analog computer system, and in addition to showing the passage of time, it also featured a display of the celestial zodiac and the orbits of the sun and the moon.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites.
whereabouts. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
In respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced, may I remind you once again that the item is on back order. The situation is out of our hands and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. Now, while on the subject, we are still unclear as to how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us? Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in, but I couldn't keep him, and nobody knew if he'd wake up, so didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet dog. Well, Adam, this is just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Sir Finn Streets. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know and I will pass on to the building management. You will notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. The code for this is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Seraph does also, but try to reach me first. The lease is for a year and has been prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Wish you many happy new years in your new home.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the arrival...
It said there's a hidey hole. Armor piercing system. Ammo capacity. Damage upgrade. Laser targeting. I feel like I just add all these to the pistol. Because I have so much ammo. Oh my god. My pistol is geared out. I like it.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you and that wrench were close, but I didn't realize you were that close.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead, metal hands. Okay?
Okay, goodbye. The good Lord made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself? Don't you realize that the only thing you need in this world is his love?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Okay.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt.
I ain't afraid to fuck you up.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
You hear what that Pikus bitch was saying?
The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part to Seraph Industries.
What a fucking load.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
Access granted.
Stun gun.
Access granted.
Guess I already did this one. Okay. So let's do this one first, and then we gotta go to Derelict Row. It's 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. I have 1 Praxis Augment. Radar 2. Disable turrets. Gain information about nodes on a network before making a decision. Select a node to see the chances of detection. Select any data store to view its content. Okay. Extra energy cell. Increases inventory size. Yeah. I need inventory size, because holy crap. So much stuff.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters?
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Jake left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Alright. Let's see what he's got on this. Alpha Team in Blue are schematically posted packs of blue legs to cover your 6, extract and secure data. Rendezvous at designated LC for extraction. Reconvene at the facility. Intel shows they've popped smoke on you. Be careful. Facility door. Code. Dedicated terminals. All access. All access sec hub. Login password. There's no fast traveling, is there? I don't think so.
You book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door?
There's a way in to the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, leave me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit. What's the deal, baby? Need something?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
out of here, Og. You got no business here. Shit. Don't come no closer.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. Come on, come on.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Fucker's dead.
This is the spot, man.
Keep looking. Someone's playing.
Yo, someone there?
Really? Already? Okay, well.
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got over us is that some of them got augmentation.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That shit was against God's word and all that. I'd rather have my self-respect. Let those whack-ass bangers mutilate themselves.
Well, if there ain't no UN resolution passed, we naturally gonna be the minority soon.
We'll see about that.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. Got it?
I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. The air vent, elevator shaft,
Alright, I messed that up. Shoot.
rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. Got it?
I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel
elevator shaft needed.
Ooh.
That's all we do, man. Ever since that purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believed him? Fucking
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farina, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up. Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Okay. So this one's good, I just need to meet O'Malley. Okay.
Supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway.
Oh my god. That was actually kind of close. I almost snuck on my way.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Oh my god.
Secure! Flush him out! I need suppression fire!
Okay.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Access granted.
more space. Man.
Come out!
Access granted.
Don't forget to make a daily sweep over the asphalt near the bus parking lot. Might not have any detainees yet, but you know those blue-collar bus drivers will kill us if one of them busts a tire or tread on a rusty nail or something. I'm gonna see more and more of those augmented gangers encroaching on our security perimeter. If they keep it up and the general public make it wonder what's really. 10-4, but remember this time I'm up for review, right? Here we go, full size. Alright, yeah, let's go.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
What the
Pull out!
Yeah, I'll wait for that wrench. I can get back in. Trust me, my way is fast. See, why carry him when they can walk?
Why is he not walking?
Oh, fuck.
presets in them before we go? Nope. Orders are leave them alone. Don't worry. That's until they open.
Access granted.
Rockets. There's so much stuff.
Access granted.
What? Behind me! God dang it.
Nice 13-hour flight for us. At least we won't be working out of this one. Yeah. What about the rest of the
Access granted.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it? Man is down. I think he's alive.
Access granted.
Surgical implantation of tracking chips before being installed in cell blocks. Under no circumstances are detainees to be informed of the reason for their deferment. No laser shackles to be detached only upon cell block. Okay. recent security breach in Lansing North Compton Mission Station in Sector 46 will have command authority over all FEMA operations in Michigan State and Pennsylvania. All transports and investigations there will need clearance of the Joint Task Force. All other command authority sectors remain in place.
Access denied. Access granted. Access granted.
Preparation of the arrival of subsequent occupancy by mutual friends. Please make sure to transfer all code orange, red, top secret files to your external hard drive. Delete said files from your computer 2400 Saturday. We may be lending them our facility, but there's no reason we should have to compromise U.S. government secrets any further than that. Second time in 6 months, WTF. Am I to assume they'll need a temporary workstation? They asked for last time. Can't forget about that. Set up in the conference room, workstation. Make sure it's completely firewalled from the internal network, and be sure to wipe the hard drive the minute they're gone. You'll probably need to set all security computers to a single login and password too.
Access granted.
Samantha, I told you everything I know. I have no idea what these special forces are doing here, and I don't intend to ask why. The orders came from the head office, just like last time. I know you think their influence is involved, and you may be right. This department's always had voices in the dark.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. And any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Access granted.
Reload speed upgrade. Let's do this. Let's drop you. Grab the upgrade. Look, it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted the extent to which one man would go to ensure that his assets stay loyal. The important thing is that none of them died, and because of that, we still have a chance to make a real change. If any other surgeon had been that Ramsey, you had doubtfully saying that.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Let's see, EMP grenade right here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hello? What the f-
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah, like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hang shot, Court Gardens, penthouse. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sticks out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-ogs who might want to get a taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activism.
Prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me.
Never seen Frank this stressed out about something.
All due respect, Mr. Cannon. I can't believe we're letting that arrogant bastard Taggart snoop around our building.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Seraph?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Oh, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us...
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative.
Downtown broadcast installation vandalized. Cable television and radio services were disrupted across Detroit City Center this evening when a broadcast antenna located in a gang-controlled territory was shut down. Local police and Picus News, who own and maintain the broadcast installation, are investigating the incident. An unknown perpetrator broke into the Jefferson Drive police precinct this evening and tampered with important evidence, potentially derailing an ongoing investigation, said police. Officials have begun questioning anyone who may have witnessed the burglary, with an apparent focus on Desk Sergeant Wayne Haas, was on duty at the time. Haas is the ex-SWAT team operative who shot and killed a 15-year-old boy in Mexican town 2 years ago, igniting a citywide riot. The precinct will be shut down until a thorough investigation by Homeland Security is completed, said Ryan Penn, chief of the Detroit Police Department. Jefferson Drive is the same facility where the bodies of those killed at Sarah Industries had been taken after the savage attack at company headquarters earlier this year.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now. But he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Aggressive, excitable, envious. Has a tendency to shift blame onto others, but will back down rapidly. Is not afraid to use his authority to get his way and doesn't like to be defied. Will sometimes try to change subject matter in order to win an argument.
Adam, are we done here?
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war. With no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
I think I proved myself today. And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies might still find a way to hurt us with it.
I wasn't criticizing you, Adam. But I suppose you raise a good point. I just wonder if you're being a bit paranoid here. Fixating on details that aren't critical? I mean, are you so shaken up by what happened 6 months ago, by your failure to make a difference then, that you can't roll with the punches anymore? Damn it, Adam! I brought you back in today because you have an immediate crisis to deal with. Questioning me about things that don't matter isn't gonna bring Megan back.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than ever. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Yes. Double plexus pointer. What do I want to do? Throw heavier objects, blast their weakened walls, reduces recoil by half, eliminates all recoil. So now I can jump higher, but I have to buy, sprint faster, and run and walk silently. Okay. It feels kind of like a double jump. Also need to sell a lot of stuff.
Access granted.
Mr. Jensen, I meant what I said at the plant today. You saved my life in more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Josie away, I thought, well, you probably know what I thought. Please let me repay you. Josie and I are back home safe in our apartment. We live on a third-floor condo in Brooklyn Court. You can find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Next time, stop by and I'll have something for you. I had a friend in the GeneView labs run the tests off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile, according to those old medical records I dug up. His dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Marjorie Jensen. Brenda, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past in their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost, and Jensen stayed invisible mostly. Here's the thing. 1 minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, Psych Eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger, management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing, when you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neurophysine thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contact David wanted him to look over, but he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. The store code is 1364, by the way. Seemed to be reordering cases from VersaLife far more than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them, usually on nights. When Will Rossellini was in charge, Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately, and then he gave me the access code, 3716, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need is to start falsely accusing people. When you get a chance, can you speak to Will? He's working office 23.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sareth. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any leads Sareth spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Alright, I'm gonna do one side quest. Finish up. Let's see what I got here. Let's inactive that. Let's keep those active. Okay. Let's go meet George Thorpe first. Actually, I need to sell a bunch of stuff first.
What'll it be?
I like all these guns. I don't use these. Concussion key, frag, I don't really need. What does this do again? 50, oh, health boost. Sell this. These jars take up way too much space. Stun gun darts. Revolver. Rockets don't need. Moon ammo don't need. Shotgun cartridges. Shotgun. Burst round system. There's 2 cartridges for bullet for the shotgun. No, I don't need that.
Always a pleasure.
So I should have a bit more space. Okay. Let's check if the Lynn Clinic is re-upped.
today? Okay. Have a good evening.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. Deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Nice.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Wait, didn't I already raid this guy's apartment? I think I did. Or no, that was the level 5. So, let's see. Where did he say he was? It's an apartment on Earl Court. Oh, there's Brooklyn. There's Earl's Court.
the hell? You been reading the Super
trying to
Spy
scare me,
manual or
Skinner?
something? Long coat,
don't.
check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude?
I hope you ain't here looking
I'm
for
sick of
trouble,
it,
my
man.
friend. That
I
way
get
you
hassled by the
stay
cops
calm.
every day.
I broke my leg 10 years ago.
Maybe those
and they
pretty
never
first
really-
nuts got the right
I
idea.
guess I have to live with it. I'll never be able to.
I ain't no guinea pig.
Ain't no way.
Been out on the streets a long time.
You hear what that Pikers bitch was saying?
The resurgence of Detroit.
Government's experimenting on people without they even know. Big super soldier. You looking for something?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I guess that's it for now.
Here.
cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Sarah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so we brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
We don't know. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Hobos, feds, somebody's slipping. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop? How did it?
Yo!
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport,
An extremely regrettable affair.
Who is
meet
it?
with David Sarah.
You gonna stay out there, asshole?
To offer my deepest sympathies. And assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by the front.
Who the?
one cannot help but wonder if billionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront,
Access granted.
I know we load $10 comes through before he come through now. Stop worrying about my shit. Let me play.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict row ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it.
Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Ammo capacity upgrade, 1,000 credits.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Boop, boop, boop. All right. Now, what's my inventory looking? Looking all right. Did I get praxis? I did. Okay. A single praxis point. Sprint faster. Take down multiple opponents could be good. Extra energy cell, speeds up recharge.
Have her send me her contact information
Hey,
and
Mr.
resume.
Jensen. Cindy left for the night about an hour ago. So did most of the others. I guess you know your way around by now, though, right?
assure you, a few phone calls and we'll talk. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen.
Real shame what
Meeting
happened at
you
your
has been
factory
very
tonight. My condolences.
informative.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha. Maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
From Michigan, Detroit to China. That's a ride. It's a ride and a half.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch. Let's put some fine answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that mark, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Oh god, I'm in a whole new area now. Hmm.
在当地的lâm诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手，他们看起来。
You come to Hangsha for a good time? Here I am.
Hey, you know how to get to the Honghua hotel? Oh, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Huygens District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts. Thanks, buddy. No problem. Have fun.
You look like you are here on business. Just be careful.
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop just underneath the bank.
What are you looking for, Noah?
apartment.
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how much money I pay for this place?
I said move along before there's trouble.
You Bell Tower assholes are all the same. You don't have an answer to an honest question, so you start to threaten.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Access granted.
There's a PEPS. Pulsed energy projection system. Knock down multiple opponents at once may result in targets flying unconscious.
Access granted.
Excerpt from the lecture given by Hugh Darrow at Harvard. Dr. New, you may remember me. I live on the second floor. We've met on numerous occasions. Your colleague Rulin gave me your email address. I hope that is okay. We've seen each other around the building many times. I always thought that you have a nice chat, so I would like to know if you have conflict sometimes. I think I do remember you. Do you have nice chats? I honestly no. I'm already spoken for. Attention all tenants. The annual rent increase will take effect this coming Monday, first of the month.
Access granted.
No idea, sir. Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP.
Acknowledged, sir.
Access granted.
Hive Master, you there? Pick up. Mr. Van Bruggen.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest? Or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Someone's running. Anyone's here? Come out now. Any theory of back away, sir. It's none of your business.
Access granted.
Hey, American. Go Yankees. You want good time? Go to the Hive. You want better time? Find a Hong Hua. Beautifulest women in Hangsha.
Access granted.
Hotel, there's the hive. Is there a merchant somewhere?
My buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. And share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that 6 and we can go back inside.
I wonder.
You come to Haisha for a good time? Here I am.
Can't you give me a little discount?
到这儿来，帅
Sorry,
哥。
but for the service you want, you damn well better believe I'm getting my full amount of credits.
Sweet pea. I can hardly make my rent this month.
Join the club, sweet pea. I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me. May and Edgar going at it again?
Yep. And you know what that means.
Yep. Edgar in a bad mood. Shame, too, because he can be sweet when he wants to.
I'm always amazed by what May gets away with.
Well, she's earned the right to talk back from time to time. When you've been around as long as she has, you know, she practically ran this place before Chad showed up.
I wish she still did.
You and me both.
Access granted. Access granted.
I left my purse in there with May. Hey, mister, you think you could go in there and pretend to be a customer? It might break up the fight.
I told you, I am not getting augmented. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
Sure, some already have. Hey,
No, end of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
this isn't the end of the discussion. Hit the third trigger if you want to keep working. Think about that.
You were awesome, baby.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Oh, hey, did I tell you that boss is forcing some of the girls to get augmented? Sometimes I talk so much I forget who I told what.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so he thinks it'd be a nice little gimmick to bring in more customers. Personally, I don't think the girls should be doing very well.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police or soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations for the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had a deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower, and Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Got it.
you seen Ning lately?
Not since last week.
I'm starting to get worried.
She missed 3 days of work already.
You don't think Chan, for Ning's sake, I hope not.
May is
Tomorrow's green. Blueprint for saving the Earth. The plain truth of it is this. We as a species have brutally abused our mother world, and now only we as a species in concert can heal it once more. How to accomplish this? There are many ways. And they start with each and every one of us from taking individual responsibility to reduce one's carbon footprint through a larger and more proactive projects requiring dynamic cross-national cooperation, such as close orbit mirrors, orbital microsatellite mirrors capable of deflecting sunlight, green tech energy solutions, solar power cells, wind farms, wave power, iron seeding, stimulating ocean plankton to consume carbon, cloud ships, mobile wind-powered vessels capable of turning seawater into white counter-solar clouds via weather modification, synthetic trees, nature-imitative carbon capture technologies, deep ocean water displacement, piping systems to draw water from the ocean depths up to stimulate the Earth's capacity for self-healing. The Bell Tower Way, company history. In the 1990s, decorated officer Roger St. John Fawkes left the British Army and became a strategic consultant for a UK private military contractor, PMC. What he learned there encouraged him to strike out on his own, calling in favors and contracts gleaning from years in the Army. St. John Fawkes set up Bell Tower UK, the precursor to the Bell Tower Group PLC. His personal ethos informed everything about the company's operations and corporate policy, and Bell Tower became known for its refusal to engage in any contracts of an ethically challenged nature. At first, Bell Tower operated in minor conflict hotspots, handling low-level corporate security, kidnap and retrieval, and close protection details. By the early 2000s, the company had expanded its operation and grown into Bell Tower Associates, an umbrella entity. The Bell Tower Group now included subdivisions such as Bell Tower Maritime Security, Bell Tower Alpha, Hackwall Data Protection Services, and Sky Secure Aviation.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Well, that was easy. This is fine, right?
The Hive is a members only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money?
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular...
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
The security guys down there must think twice about it.
So I see this guy laying on the ground.
That's right, Delta.
只是我还是今晚的警速度太高。
It's gone. My pocket secretary.
喂，那又怎样？我珍贵的东西。
No, man, you don't understand. Sometimes even
那才不是大人，你开什么玩笑？
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guaido. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Now it's time you were leaving. Go back to your own country. There's nothing for you here.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Jobs. Insurance, here I am. They mostly make knockoff crap.
Take what you can get, though, right?
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
What can I get you?
The Golden Phoenix sling.
Oh, a man of taste, Arby. Excellent choice. There you go. You got a favorite poison?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
For hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
商人能帮你搞到地国人的东西，尤其是那些不寻常的家伙。
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去。
别走啊，子怡，再多住几个夜吧。
没办法，当初大永基街收购我们公司的时候，换了4个小房子，来挑男女馆住吧。
This is not the place for you. Get out, 老外。
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外. Go back. Last warning.
I don't have the energy. Oh, I have the energy. I have a bar.
You're in the wrong part of town, 老外.
Oh my god. At least I'm right there.
Show yourself.
Bye bye, 老外. Hip, don't hide.
Leave me!
Access granted.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. You hadn't come, though. How did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life. 我回纽约的时候看了电视里面的新闻，有关 Tigers 的内容很有针对性。
I get so lost down here. Every time I come down from the upper city. I mean, the streets are well marked and all, but
Ever since Ning went missing.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The leashing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
I'll do it.
Good. I will give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
新的零件不错，说要别的东西。我傻了，只要那个 BT 他们要打，老板说我们也可以打。
Access granted.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
No! I didn't make it. That's unlucky.
最好有事。
Damn thing we can do about it.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
What 发生的。
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
It's nothing personal, lady. I'm just here for the money. Give it over and I go.
Sure, it's nothing personal to you, but it is my money you're stealing.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the AUG. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now, neither of us have it.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
I'm just asking you to give me the means to make sure this situation gets resolved.
What are you saying? Give up the chip? Give them back what they sold me so they no longer have any leverage? But that means... Oh God, you're right. Here, take the chip. They can't tax me for a service I don't use.
Oh, I doubt they'll be that understanding. But I'll make sure they leave you alone. You've done the right thing.
So how do I use my abilities?
Here's someone jumping around over there. Go see what's going on. Stop right there.
Oh, okay, so it's F keys. It's F4 to use it.
What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
What's it gonna take for you to leave Jaya alone for good?
I don't understand. Didn't you get the money?
I know about the Shylock scam you're running. Get her the augment she wants and then bleed her with monthly payments for the rest of her life. I want to know what it's gonna take for you to leave her alone for good.
A cyborg with a heart of gold, Howard. Tell you what, Guilo. You give me a year's worth of payments and she's free.
You're a real scumbag. Forget it.
Harsh words like these might hurt my feelings. Now, go cry somewhere else. What can I get you?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guilo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
Okay.
Has Chan been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Jensen. I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee, it drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, big-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things. True experiments to modify ocean temperatures.
哎，我要去洗个澡。
这么几拳就累了，对吧？再说，澡堂还没开门呢。知道。
Rooftop pitfalls claim another. Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Yoshal rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness whose identity was not released claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yosao and Kungai rooftops with pending street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different, with elections just around the corner. Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have sadly risen in the last 5 years and make up for 60% of all recorded accidental fatalities. Fly Girl. Balloon Contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small its window of opportunities or how long it will be open. Clearly we can trust them. My hands are tied. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at scene. Severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal bleeding, swelling. Narcotic element, EXT9 in suspect system. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspects' claim. Blood splatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact splatter to match victim's wound, and the probable cause of death, blunt force head trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Suspect is clear of prosecution. Formal charges for.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the true photos? I'm circulating.
在2楼。为什么？他们干什么？
I feel like the only place to work around here is
在中国，唯一没有。
You're referring to me, sir. Do you know how to close?
非常可悲。
Lim International welcomes you. Your preferred client? Select what you want from computer. You're very welcome, sir.
您是来横沙做
喂，谁呀？
我知道这个会给我更多的机会。我喜欢你的装饰。
非常可悲。
You speak English?
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner. Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this one.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
Mental note, after extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the traffic rules for good measure. Nothing. Scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations on the right side of the skull. Linear pattern of laceration of right cerebral hemisphere. Subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage. Small contusions. Blood ethanol, no drugs. Cause of death of this is asphyxia by seizure associated with cranial cerebral trauma and tracial head. Quantitative blood tests revealed a high level of HCG, human chorionic? What the fuck? In the system's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of first trimester.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
You're referring to the Panchea project.
这个地方叫恒沙。
喂。面条。
Access granted.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Access granted.
It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investment in LIM. P.S. I'm still waiting on financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They are surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business, but then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned. After all, still considering your father's executive holdings, you'd think they'd be more forthcoming. PPS we saw on for Friday. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now, I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my face is red. Saying that if you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, we'll have no choice but dreams, family, and company. Meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us with all of your whoremongering. Your mother's well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers.
Malik. Looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll pick it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get the party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Malik, I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, piss off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Bell Tower. Your family's sizable investments in Bell Tower assured they would turn a blind eye to any of your run-ins with the law, no matter how serious.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee. Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee. Jensen.
Malik?
First, take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She's going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You at Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize it. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the bank. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward. Tai Young Medical, man! They're here!
I want that hacker day!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me, how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Ooh, you can take... Yeah, take the revolver.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Use that anyway. Alright, let's do a little save here.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of iron splitting and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Shit.
I saw that!
Oh, I got no energy. Oh, it's over. Mondays really suck. Yeah, Mondays always suck. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Look at the map. Heavy tranks. My pistol is so powerful. Oh, but I take so much damage.
There's contact doing this to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ions and geothermal.
Search the whole area. I want him found. Get out! I heard that. Come out. Stand still.
Oh, I couldn't do it. It's an attempt. Let's see what I have. Oh yeah, this pep stuff. I kind of want to just get rid of that. I got so much 10mm ammo. 5 for access points. Okay. Go to damage reduction. Typhoon. Actually not bad here. Energy cells. Jump and land in total silence. So per energy cell, 3 seconds, 5, 7. See through walls. That'd be interesting. Take down multiple opponents. Radar range. Place an icon over up to 3 targets so that they can be tracked. From a distance, place vertical over opponent, hold the interaction button to mark them deactivated. This seems kind of weird because I can just get. This is 1, 2, 3, and yet I can just look through walls. Movement-induced aiming penalties. Let's just do this. Boom. Blast through weakened walls. Reduce the recoil by half. And then I have 2, which which I'll do sprint for longer. Oops, this one.
It doesn't happen often.
Oh.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ions and geothermal.
Oh, I didn't stun. I could have stunned. That actually worked. That actually worked. I just need to... Does it... is it gonna undo all my... It's gonna undo my augmentations? Yes, it does. Okay, well, whatever.
It doesn't happen often.
Good night. I'm gonna finish this and go to bed. What did I even get? I got strength. And I got this rebreather. God, that was the run. Heavy rifle. Oh my god.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we
Okay. Well. Call it good there. Settle it something 8 hours. 8 hours 20 minutes. Right. Good progress made. And I don't even feel like I'm close to being done with the game. I did a bunch of side quests, level up a ton. I still have my praxis points I have to use, I have to do, but okay, very fun. I like it. Very interesting, in depth. That's it. Bye.